Oh wait, I'm not a cat. I'm a pro. I don't meow. I don't meow. I'm a dignified person. I wouldn't stoop to meowing, right? Yes, I would. I absolutely would. Actually, I just admired some photos of chimneys. Oh, okay. I hope they're nice chimneys. Like, really elegant chimneys and stuff. Yeah. What's up? What's happening? How's it going, though? But how you doing tonight? We might actually finish this game today. What do you think? Oh, down. Look for down. Okay. So what we got today? We gotta do the bad ending over here. And then we got whatever's over here. So we have to finish the game today, right? There's not that much left to do, right? Right? We should be pretty close, right? There's this probable bad ending over here, and then there's like only one more place to go. This has gotta be it, right? Yeet yeet. Yeet 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 yeet. What's up? What's happening? How's it going, Sinclair? How you doing tonight? First, let's do some betraying and get a bad ending.
Wait.
Let's do that. Let's do some of that. Let's do some of that. Shouldn't be here considering you've caught me in your trap. I want to see how it ends. I want to see how it ends too. I need answers. I don't think I'm gonna get all my answers, but I need answers.
Sigma.
We need my answers. Oh well, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. Ready to maybe finish this game today. We'll see.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Let's see. Luna! Where's Luna? Somewhere. I leapt out of the door and ran toward the AB room. I thought she'd entered. But... she's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... there it was. No. She didn't take it?
That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Right, the results.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
Let's go look at the results. Only one person. Why don't I get a picture? Dead. What you doing, kitty cat? Look at all that
Points
dust.
have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Done in an hour and then on to Mega Dimension Neptunia 7. Don't I have to do Rebirth 3 first? Pretty sure that one takes place after Rebirth 3. I can't do them out of order. That'd be crazy.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Got 10!
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized.
We're really gonna do that again? Yes, apparently. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
What you doing, Cat? Wants to explore. She wanted me to open my closet door so she could go in there. She likes to explore. She doesn't like closed doors. I don't think any cat likes closed doors. You have to play Rebirth 3 first? That's right! So it can't be 7 tonight. Bestie, Discord, PSN. No! That means all those penalties are meaningless.
Yeah.
Originally, what I really meant was Dust to Listen Tale. What did I play that on before? Probably was 360. You're just gonna keep guessing them all, huh? Oh. Let's see what you mean, Gina. You're just gonna keep guessing? I've only got like 4 or 5 games. There's not that many left to guess. There's not that many left to guess. I did 2. Hey, Frap. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing tonight? How you doing? What are you meowing at me for, cat? I said do whatever I like. Okay. And I guess the game that Perfect Chance is not. Did I play that game on PlayStation? It leaves me in limbo. I'm sure it does. Thank you, Gino. Thank you. Good, and you? I'm doing pretty well. We maybe finish this game tonight. We'll see. There's like... I'm doing this bad ending over here. And then there's only like one more route to do. Or did Phantom Pain correct? Yeah, I definitely should. It was a plus game. So I should have it, yes. I suppose I could always check the store and see if it says purchased or whatever. Or check my library or wherever. Just to be doubly sure, but I'm pretty sure I do, yes. Yeah, you walk on, cat. You do that. Did I read this? I don't know. We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons. But I'm sure it was part of some plan.
A plan for what?
Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way am I leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that. Of course. Let's get moving.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. Should refund your channel points for your good deeds. I'm not sure you've got many channel points to refund right now. I cleared out that manage reward queue thing a few days ago. You probably don't have too many. Rest in peace, all these people. It's you. Ah! It is me. And all these people are dead or not me. Oh, I'm edging now. Just edges. Not sure why it comes out red though. What is how it works? Shit! He's not here either.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
And we haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go? We were standing there, trying to decide what to do next, when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Oh. What? They're not gonna get back in time. Rip. Fucking rip.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Rip. What?
No, that's not possible.
What's not possible? But she only bit her lip and said nothing. Then all too soon, it was over.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible.
Rip.
Please enjoy your stay.
Rip. What? What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here. Forever. Rip.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
With that, she was off. Yeah. Rip. With a sigh, I turned to follow. Rip. And the bad ending, they don't find Quark, and they're locked in forever. Well, they'll find Quark eventually, right? We can't just look at the door and tell if it was opened or not.
True. But the projection should tell us.
What? Luna and Quark escaped? Oh. So for betraying Luna, she was like, fuck you, I'm gonna take Quark and leave. Rip.
So it would seem.
Why? How? I mean, Luna's a robot, so you can't exactly kill her. You're not gonna penalize her for having less than 9 BP. She'll be like, lol, that's funny. You humans and your medicines, they don't work on me. Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. And Zero Jr. appeared. This fucker.
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
What are you crying for, Adobe? What are you crying for? You!
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411. Aren't you happy?
Ha ha ha, bunny puns, ha ha ha.
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door? With Quark's bracelet.
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny.
Yeah, you dummy.
It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
But didn't he get penalized after the 3rd round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life.
Ha ha ha, just your life.
The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh, right. She's a golem.
All right, I think my tale is through.
Okay, well, I've got some questions for you, buddy. Here is a sheep now?
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here.
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Don't screw with us!
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures. She's She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it?
I mean, nah, I just picked the option because it was available, okay?
See, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used hop.
All used hop. Wait! I still have questions for...
No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it.
Huh?
After that, I'm going to make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Oh.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
God damn it. For a few long moments, Fi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic? And why? We had no idea who'd killed everyone. And Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the nonary game, remained a mystery. As for our futures, you're living there now, right? What are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
Ooh, determined. I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. True, true, true. Keeps you busy. Game over. No. Not the game over. Wow. All right. Well, that just leaves the one route now. Let's go. Where's the number 0 bomb? I hope I remember to take a picture of the password this time. It's got to be the other picture that I thought it was the number 1 bomb, but then I didn't take the picture of the number 1 bomb one. Yeah. Like, wait, where's the bomb?
Sigma, wait!
What if I don't want to wait?
Where are you going?
Don't follow me. Go find the others.
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
Yes. Because I asked you nicely. I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Asa, running!
Here?
Yeah. Should be. Between these AB rooms. Good. I was right. Ah, some days you just can't whatever that's supposed to be. Some days you just can't wait. I think I know what it is. Dolby sent a GIF or something. No wait. No wait. It was the Batman, wasn't it? I bet that's Get Rid of a Bomb. It's from that Batman movie. That we saw recently, Dolby. I bet. About Batman? The trophy. A trophy just popped, and the trophy was titled "Some Days You Just Can't Get." It stopped after the G because the title's too long. Some days you just can't get. And I was like, I think I know what the end of that one is. But if I hadn't seen a certain movie like 2 days ago, I wouldn't know. Eat of a bomb? Yeah, probably. Sometimes it's probably get rid of a bomb. It's most likely. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit! I got squeezed in there.
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can. Just do I even fit in there? The input device is plugged in. I was ready to go. Am I ready to go? Wait, let me get my pictures. Where are my pictures? Which picture is it? Let me scroll through my pictures. It should be the only picture that I haven't used yet. Which is not that one. Scroll past the 25 pictures, 2,500 pictures of Chloe. I'll say. It was right around here, wasn't it? Ah, there it is. That one's gotta be it. That's the only one that I haven't done. That's gotta be the 0 password. Funny how that works out. Funny, Joker, convenience, like this all adds up to a sinister riddle. That's right. The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my 3rd time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. We got this password a long time ago then. This one's from Dio's ending. Hopefully this picture's right. Ah, wrong button already. Now let's see. LXA QNS. GDQ. If it's not this one, I don't know. We did it. We're safe. The noise you just made sounds like a penguin, and the lives. The cat escape door, number 9, like a Catwoman. That's right. It's all connected. But where do the red lions that eat suns come in? It stopped.
Yeah.
Fine, I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone. I bet.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guessed maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it.
I did it.
So, thanks.
Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just,
Just what?
about that swimsuit you promised. Uh-huh.
What?
She's like, this is not the time for that. Bop.
What on earth are you talking about?
Is that in this timeline? I'm not sure.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry.
I know we just ran around. Like, but we got more running around to do. Same way that something yellow that writes is a ballpoint banana. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Like, none of those riddle answers made sense to me. I'll need like a diagram explanation or something. Got all the time in the world? I do? Let's just leisurely stroll up to the doors and get penalized and die. I said, let's not do that.
Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on about?
He needs a bop on the head.
Just go!
He needs a bop on the head. Before I could protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as Phi asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Phi and I shared a quick glance, then headed over toward them. All the riddles made sense? No, they didn't. Not to me.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah. I could have done it in my sheep. My what? Why are we doing sheep puns?
Don't you mean in your sleep? Oh my... Thank you! Thank you so much! Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
What? Huh? You're disgusting.
He is. How dare he? This is not the time.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm set. I don't remember. I have no idea. I had such good riddles in the show, in fact. Such as, why is a welder like a woman in love? You get burned or something like that? I don't know. It's too much. It's the adrenaline. He's all excited now. I just hope all the bales be in swimsuits instead to laugh at him. They both carry a torch? Oh, I guess that's true.
All right. Then let's move.
That one makes more sense than a ballpoint banana. At 10 Myoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left. Damn, Kay gets the short end of the stick. He has to deal with 2 unconscious people. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right. And Tenmyoji, Phi, and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds remain until chromatic Doors closed.
Don't they know they're supposed to wait until the last 3 seconds? Why are they getting in there with like 10 seconds to go? That's weird. Why are they doing that? My favorite was, but works better verbally. What was Joan of Arc made of? Hold on. Arcs?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
She was made of Orleans.
Chromatic doors closing.
Ha. 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 Purple teas. Very funny. Oh shit, I don't think we've ever gotten this far in the story before. We actually opened the white chromatic doors. Pretty much every timeline we die before then. What now? Q? Q? Why the letter Q? Oh, what the fuck? Why is it bright white in here? My fucking eyes. Ah! What? What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
How in the world did they manage to paint it so bright white you can't fucking see? Yep, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q. What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
No. Tell us what it means. Well, I guess it is a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
right.
Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Okay.
Do I get another puzzle? Wow, seek a way out! There's one more puzzle room! What the fuck am I supposed to do in a bright white space, though? Okay. What are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait. Do you hear something? Yeah, I heard something go doo 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 doo. Question mark? Okay. Well, how much you want to bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should go, have a look. Nah, I'm going home. Wait! This thing adjusts to my perspective. It goes with me. Interesting.
think this cube is just floating here.
How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens?
I don't want to touch it.
It's like an old Sega box. Let's poke it right here. Fucking Minesweeper? Or some shit? What? Zeros in most places. Yeah. This is Twitter. What's the number represent, though? It's cat day. Oh yeah, cat day. Yeah. I'm on the box for Fantasy Zone. I still have to play that game in Yakuza 0. That's the last arcade game for me to do. Let's back out and see what they say. I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it. Huh? The cube. Look at it again. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here is how to find the winning panels. Oh, it's gonna tell me how to do it, huh? Oh, there you go. When you touch a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. This is literally like Minesweeper. Except I never really played Minesweeper. Minesweeper gave you a number that indicated how many bombs were in the 9x9 grid, right? But I've never really actually played Minesweeper before. I just know of its existence. Skip reading, the game's just spoiling more and more. Wait, so you want me to just fumble around? And be confused? Yes? Ruffle that bop, that's what I thought. I mean, it just sounds like Minesweeper to me. Number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. That sounds like the number that indicates how many bombs are around you. What's the difference? Oh. It even gives you a picture. For example, wait, so these numbers are these, right? 1, so because there's 1 there. So this is 2 because there's... Wait, does it do diagonal as well then? Or is it's counting itself, right? 1, 2. Wait, but this is 2 as well. Oh, because it's counting that and that. And that's 3 because it's including itself. Okay. Note 1. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Oh god, there's multiple sides too. Ugh! My brain. Did you just hit me with text? The game just bopped me in the face with some text. Hypothetically, too. Hypothetical text. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall. True. Which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall, and the wall to the left of that would be the west wall. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. Wait, what? Huh? A hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall, and a hint that appears on the east side would refer to the west wall. What? What? Why would the hint be for the opposite side of the cube? I mean, another box art snap here to miss it? Oh yeah, I did send 2. Quartet. Oh. I guess they just like that boxy look. Oh, 2. Oh my god. I need a tutorial for this room, apparently. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. Wait, but isn't that the opposite of what you just said? Am I brain dead? Probably. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels will not be reflected in the initial panel's numbers. Oh, okay, now I understand what it means. So in like a corner, if it's got like 1, it's not going to refer to the next wall. It's going to refer to only the wall that the panel's on. Okay. I understand now. Note 3. There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Oh my god, this is 8 puzzle rooms then, right? Right. Ah. Touch the floor to view this message one more time. After that, it will be gone forever? What? Do they want people to ever finish the game or not? Well, this one's the winning one then, right? Wait. We got 1. How are you supposed to remember which one for each wall, though? You're supposed to do this 8 times. So what you're supposed to do, right, is just pick the ones that are the winners. But this one's gotta be a winner, right? But wait. That one's 3. Wait. I'm getting a tutorial on Minesweeper when I've never played Minesweeper before. This will be interesting. So since there's 0 over here, that means it has to be referring to that one there. Just a string of 1s. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. There's like 1, 2, 3. So there's 4 1s in a row here. I guess I should check all the things. Oh, there's a whole bunch of numbers over here in this corner. Like nothing but zeros here? There's nothing but zeros in this whole column. Cool. So we know that one's not referring to anything over this way. Her. So this one's gotta be one of them then, right? Stop disappearing on me! Let me see you! Let me see you! How dare you stay there for like 1 second? So our esoteric event could start in Neptunia 7 anyway. Probably some
True trophies challenge. Pretty sure the only one I've gotten is just for starting it. I don't think I actually did anything. Why do you think I was crazy? I shouldn't have ever started it. I don't think it does diagonal, so you should both be referring to this, and this should be including itself. Oh, if I hold the button, it stays lit. Interesting, huh? So this one's gotta be one then, right? You're finding how my server. 3. What about the 3 though? So it'd be 1, 2. But what's the third one? It has to be another winning one then. 2 3s here. Wait, there's actually 3 3. No. Okay, so 2 3s and a 2. Bunch of 1s, nothing but 0s in this corner, right? Yeah. One, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3. It counts the bottom one as well. So the string of 1s is all for here. So this is just a row, isn't it? I think, maybe, possibly. Let's check over here though. Haven't checked anything past here. Yeah, this one's empty except for right here. Everything on that side is empty. Interesting. So do I have to press only the ones when I start it? What? Only them are highlighted. Oh, okay. Why is it telling me this again? Don't worry, this is never. This is never popping up ever again. We're doomed. We're doomed. Oh, it's not just these 4, is it? Wait. But when I select one, it's including these. Is it the one I poke? 'Cause I can't like pick a side one there. So it does them all in a plus sign pattern. What if it's the 1? What if it's 1, 2, this? What about the 3 there? Hmm. Hmm. Oh. I definitely know what I'm doing. Minesweeper? Yep, this is Minesweeper. Unfortunately, I foolishly have never played Minesweeper. Little did I know I would need Minesweeper knowledge. Ooh. But number can also include itself. But it can't be 2, though, right? What? Hmm. There's a row of 1s. They soon then, I guess. Yeah. Maybe. Probably. Hmm. So the number indicates how many winning panels are touching one of its sides, right? So this would mean there's 1 winning panel touching its side, but... So we know that winning panels can't be both top and bottom, or it would say 2. It could be down here, and this could not be a winning panel. This one's got 2, though. I think the tricky part for me is that it also includes the winning panel itself. At least I think it did. If I followed tutorial correctly. I don't know, did I? Beats the heck out of me. Since they all have a 1, there is a winning panel touching all of them? Or, like, it can't be, well... Rip my brain today. I thought my puzzles were done. Wait, why are you staring at me for, Adobe? What did I do? What did I do? What have I done now? What have I done now? What have I done now, sir? What crime have I committed now? Yep, my clues are gone forever now. That says 1. Everything? What? Everything. That's what's wrong? That's what I've done wrong? I'm sorry, I should have trained in Minesweeper before today. Should have trained. I'm gonna open my notepad. I'm gonna write down these stupid numbers so I can remember them. So let's see. We've got nothing till here, huh? Long tongue. There's just a row of one. Hey, Toaster! What's up? What's happening? How's it going? What we got going on today? We're doing a puzzle. You see here, we're in a big puzzle room. Woo! We're excited. And to escape this puzzle room, you have to solve each side of this cube. I was just making sure I was on the correct side, so I still had the same puzzle. And it's basically Minesweeper, but I've never played Minesweeper. I have a vague idea of how you play Minesweeper. Like the numbers show you how many bombs are around you or something. So, in this one I have to, only press the winning panels that are... I guess I'm technically pressing... I guess every 0 is a bomb, and I need to press the winning ones that are the selected tiles or something. So it's a little different from Minesweeper, but it's pretty much got similar rules. But I never played Minesweeper. That is not a staple from my childhood. I played Solitaire like 3 times on the computer once, and I was like, what? I don't understand how the rules work, and I never played Solitaire again. And I touched Minesweeper maybe twice in my life and was like, I don't understand how to play, and I never touched it again. Little Pro did not have patience for learning how to play games. She tried it once or twice, and then she never touched it again and gave up. Little Pro is not nearly as patient as Today Pro. Hi, Chloe! Let's play Minesweeper back in high school. Cool, cool, cool. This group still doesn't know how to play games. What? Me? I mean, if there was a Minesweeper with like a platinum trophy, I'll totally go play Minesweeper. It has to have trophies tied to it now, you know? Anyway, I'm supposed to be staring at this notepad I got here. Let's see. So, the number indicates how many winning tiles are touching one of the sides, and diagonal does not count from the example I saw. Well, I should have taken pictures of the tutorial. Or at least the diagram one. Aren't there like hints too? But not necessarily for the same wall. Hints are for amateurs though, right? Hey Chloe! How you doing? Swishing your tail, walking around. Okay. I'll have you know that I'm at least semi-decent at Infernax, right? Right, Dobie? Pro gamers here, no hints needed. Supposedly there's hints on the walls. And the hints don't necessarily refer to the wall you're working on, though. They can refer to a different wall, which is like, what? But okay. Tutorial said something like that anyway. Like the east wall's hint may refer to the west wall or something. It's like, what? What? At what game? Infernax! You admitted like a week or two ago that I wasn't actually terrible at that one game because you saw people who were worse at it than I am. You admitted it. I already tried this and it didn't work, right? I already tried touching only the winning towers. So it's not that. And for axe, what's that about? It's a tree chopping game where you chop down trees with your mighty axe. And you know, the more trees you chop down, the higher score you get. Your goal is to deforestation the whole planet and doom us all. Did it even indicate how many tiles could be winning tiles?
Probably not.
It's probably supposed to be obvious. Sounds like something I'd be wonderful at if I pretend to be a tree who'd chop me down.
I will not. I will not.
What you staring for? Why not? Because we need to save the planet, not chop down more trees. Can't do that. We can't do that. Imagine being slung over your shoulder and carried back to the mill. Okay, I'm imagining it. Damn, why are you heavy, Dobie? It should be a little lighter. I'll have to tie you up to some rope or something, just drag you. Too heavy to lift and carry normally. These are heavy, though. Don't forget you have to go through the saw and get chopped up to pieces. To whatever shape that you're getting chopped up to. And all your branches are getting chopped off, so goodbye to all your limbs. Flop bops. What? Da, 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 da. That's more like it. That's more like what I expect. I feel like it's these here, but nothing happens when I pick them. Oh, I do the wall. I thought I did the cube. I don't even see as many tiles as what was showing. Do I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's like way more tiles on this thing than what's showing on the thing. I had to spoil the thought, except I didn't because it sounds great. Guess that explains why there's a bunch of zeros at the top. So wait. Is it still gonna be these? Oh. So it was the ones I thought it was. But the thing is that I thought I had to do it on the floating cube. But I had to touch the wall. What the fuck is this shit? Whoa, what the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works.
It looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking.
What the fuck is that? Something just slid out from the wall. You can look around more by exiting zoom mode and returning to the normal view. Cool. Can I push more things? Huh. That's interesting. Just what happens if I push everything? Push every tile! Aw. The one up there don't count. I made them all green.
Wait, why are you crying, Dobie? Why are you crying?
Well, that's for that side. So that side should be good now, right? What about this side? Now we're gonna see a totally different thing over. Let's go. The ones at the top are probably always gonna be zeros because the zoom in is much less. Look, 4! God damn it. Yeah, these things up here are always gonna be zeros because it doesn't zoom in this high. It only does like 1, 2, 3. It only does like 4, maybe 5. It doesn't do like the top 2 rows. Oh no, it's getting more complicated. Oh no. My brain. That first one was easy. My brain has already melted. It's done. Off to Google. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Wait, this said 1, right? This cuts off at the... So it's all below here. Everything in the top 3 rows is 0. Nothing. It's gonna be all just ones. Oh, nope. Alrighty. We got 3 ones. There's 3 4-2. I'm writing this all down in my notepad. So that's for these 3 over here. Now what about over here? There's more over here. Those were 0s. There's 2 2s there. 3 4 3. That's in the bottom. Also 3 4 3. Yep. Hey, Nelmo! What's up? What's happening? How's it going? Trying to stay calm. Think you fucked up? Nah, you're okay. Whatever it is, you're okay. Wait, what's that? There's 1s for the bottom 2. That should be a bunch of 0s, yeah. Another prerequisite class necessary. Uh-oh. You have to do those first. If you can. Ooh. Ooh, I can do 2. Can I do both at the same time? Ah, those are the... It's your little last semester of high school. Big times. Big times. Oh, man. Oh, man. Does that mean you can't take your prerequisite classes? Can you still do them? Or, can you not do them, and therefore you can't do the engineer thing? You could probably still do them. Alright, I got all the numbers written down now. Now I have to actually look at it. No, you'd have to take a 5th year. So you won't be able to do the engineer thing. So your choices are take a 5th year, do all that stuff you mentioned. Or don't do that stuff, and therefore you're not doing the engineer officer position. Is there another position that you do qualify for, though? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. There's no harm in trying anyway. Hope it goes well.
So let's see, I got one.
You'll qualify for normal, but you want to be commissioned. Well, I don't know the first thing about that, so maybe I can make an exception for you. Hopefully.
Hopefully. I hope it works out okay. What?
Oh, that's silly. You're young. It's no big deal if you don't get a leadership role. You're a youngin'. I have no idea if youngins typically get leadership roles in the military. No clue. None at all. I know nothing. But don't feel bad if you don't get that. You are a young one. I wouldn't be surprised if leadership positions are more for the older folks who have more experience or years or whatever. I'm sure they'll explain their decision, whatever they choose to you, and the reasons and stuff.
You'll be fine.
You could always get a leadership role later on if you stick around with that, too. Oh, do they? I did not know that. Well, maybe you got this then. All you can do is try.
Try your best. Try your best.
I mean, that'd be interesting, but you know. It's not about appearances. If they're younger, but they're a leader, there's a reason.
There's a reason.
That's true. That might be what you end up getting anyway. They might decide to just put you in with the normals with everybody else and not leadership. Yep, you'll be okay. No matter what, you'll be okay. Dang, Minesweeper killing my brain right now. So all the fours. I think the fours there. Are those ones guaranteed? And there's 3 fours over here. Are those ones guaranteed to be winning tiles just because it's 4? I don't know. Oh, it runs in the family. Even if it didn't run in the family, you still got this. You'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
Thank you.
Aww. You're welcome.
You're here just in time, by the way, Nema. I'm in this giant room and solving puzzles and stuff. I did one puzzle on here and this made this thing pop out. Now I have to play pretty much Minesweeper. I have to push the correct tiles on the wall. And the rules to figure out the correct tiles is basically Minesweeper. You got like numbers, and the number represents how many winning tiles or correct tiles are touching one of its sides. There's one winning tile touching one of the sides. Probably this one. There's like 3 fours over here, and then there's like 2 fours over here. Those are hard. They make my head hurt. It's far beyond my mind level. How do you do it? Or how do I like it? I didn't know I was signing up for Minesweeper today. I'll do my best, though. I've written down all these numbers since they only pop up temporarily. I've written them all down on Notepad, and I'm just staring. It's just Notepad. And double checking to make sure I've got the correct numbers. I've got them all in the right spot. And I wrote it all down correctly. Yeah, it looks like I wrote it down correctly. Yep, I got them all written down correctly. That's a good thing to check. Make sure you got them written down properly. Interesting, there's 3 ones there, and then that's it. Sneaky, sneaky you. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I don't pat you. What? I mean, you can if you want. I totally already forgot the rules of Minesweeper. Wait, 4 there. So I'm just staring at this notepad. This makes for 10 out of 10 content. That's okay. 4 there. If I hold the button, it'll stay up too. Oh, there's my hat pat. There's my hat pat. Almost as cute as you. I guess. Grower. So if there's 4, this would, if this is a winning tile, then it needs to be touching 3 other winning ones, right? And that would have to be, like, only one of these couldn't be not a winning tile. I think it's all those, and then this. Basically, you have to have, like, one, 2, 3, probably. Oh, is this one? 3. I mean, this has to be a winning one because it says 3 here. That'd have to be 1, 2, 3. So, right now it's looking kind of like a block here, right here. Oh. For it to be 4, it would have to be either everything around it or this and then 3 of the 4 sides. It's the decapitated. Ah! Okay, I'm alive again. Whew, I'm back. I'm back! It makes more sense for it to be this and then 3 of the sides. Wait, diagonal doesn't count. 1. So wait, 1. So say if that was a winning 2, 3. This has to be a winning one here too. Actually, this one has to be everything around it because it's on the side, so this side's not available. So it has to be 1, 2, 3. It has to be everything. So, because this one's 4, these both have to be winning tiles as well. Makes sense. Since that's a 1, that's a 3, 2, 3. And it's just a 1. If that was a winning tile, touching another winning tile would have to be a 2. There's got to be at least these 3 here. I think it's also these. How about you? 3 there, huh? 1, 2, 3. How about over here? 2. No. Don't turn off phone. I need you. I need you. I need you. You're important. Hmm. That'd be 3. So, if 2 is a winning tile. I want to see what happens when you press the wrong tile on the wall. Huh. That wasn't all of it. That was just part. Anyway, I was gonna press this because I figured it was wrong. Because we know there's nothing up here. So I guess it's different sections. That and only that, right? I'm surprised that they don't turn themselves. Oh, you press the button to turn them. Oh, well, these ones down here also have to be winning tiles. Interesting. However, I don't think the 3 here is. I think this 3 might, though. How about the 2 there? Honestly, I don't think these 2 either. I got 2 4s right here again. And I feel like the 4s have to include each other. Wanna squish my ears? What? You can't squish my ears. They are unsquishable. Don't you know? Don't you know? Hurrah! That one's gonna be that. And this, I feel like this one has to be a winner here. And this one. But, I don't know about those, honestly. Yeah. Wait, they're gonna be simple shapes? They aren't gonna make the answers like some weird squigglies? These were a 1, 1, 1. And a bunch of zeros here. And 1, 1, 0. Interesting. I don't know if they're done. Wait, what's with that face? Can't believe it. I don't know if it's done. I think it might be. This one pulled out really far on the wall, so there's gotta be nothing but zeros on this side. On that side of the cube. That one's like blocking part of the wall. Oh, I guess this explains why there were zeros on this part over here. I feel like this wall will have something up here because there's like plenty of room up here. Pull something out. Alright, it's time to figure out what's going on. Well, nothing on this side. Is there nothing up top? There's never gonna be anything up top because the thing doesn't show the top. Just a 1 on the end. How many are there anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, huh? I should just decide the ultimate answer is red lion. And that's it. Ah. Huh. So we're repeating the pattern? 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1. Zero, 2. There's a lot of zeros here. One, two, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one's interesting. Don't know high numbers like 4. So the fact that there's a few 1s right here in a row. So there's like 4 1s right here. It's gotta be the middle one. So all these ones are touching the middle one, and this one's just itself. And none of these are winners. That one has to be the middle one right there. That has to be the middle one, right? Oh no, darts game. There's gonna be a bunch of games here. So we get a pen and a piece of paper. I'm using my notepad on my phone. I've like typed out all the numbers. So up here I have 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh, ha 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 ha. Cause it holds. If I hold the button, it won't disappear. But I just been typing it down on my notepad so I can stare at it as much as I want. Right now I'm making sure I got the correct numbers. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got all the right numbers in the right spot. Fascinating? Okay. We know this 2 has to be a winner, because of the 1. Everything seems to be in rectangular or square shapes, patterns. Ha 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 ha! This 3 has to be. It's gotta be like 2, 3. It's probably a square here. Much for that hour. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? So they're getting finished tonight? Think so? Possible. I think it's just a square here. No, it's not. Hmm. Oh, wait, that's true. I realized since there were zeros on the edge, it couldn't. 2 in the top left couldn't be there. I almost had it, though. I haven't looked at this side yet, but this side's looking pretty full. Gotta be nothing but zeros up here, for sure. It would only be in like the very middle, I think. Oh, there's some stuff down at the bottom. You think this game will live to see another day, Dolby? You think it will live to see? Think it'll take 2 more streams to do all these puzzles? This one's got a lot of fucking zeros. Two, 1, 0. Three. That's gotta be a winner. It's 2, 1, 0 twice? Oh, it is. The bottom 2 rows are like the same. Oh, not quite. Our last one here is a 2 instead of a 3. Or just player your Infern X instead. But I finished that, yeah. Basically all the puzzles I've done. Well, puzzle coming back. Yeah! This is a giant puzzle room of all the puzzles. I think I might be done with the cube part, but I think I've seen something like this before.
Oh, you mean one of those exercise machines where you twist your hips around?
No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me.
Kinda ruins it when you take it so seriously.
This is damn it. I can't remember. Strange disc-shaped device. I feel like I remember it, but I can't remember where or when I saw it before. Screen, huh? There's nothing on it.
And it doesn't do anything when I touch it.
How do we turn it on? Hell if I know.
I don't see a button or a card slot or anything.
Not a lot we can do if we can't turn it on. Might as well leave it alone for now. It's probably the thing that shows me the passwords. Add a memory card?
Are those missiles?
They're darts! Look over here. I think that's a green memory card. We can't get it out though. That glass is covering it. I think we can get some darts out though. Okay. I'll grab a couple. That's 3. That's not a couple, that's a few. Are you still fluffy in human form?
I sure hope I am. I sure hope so. A bunch of tiny sidewinders, huh? You know, the ones they mount on the underside of fighter planes?
These aren't missiles! Misses? That's how we spell missiles, right?
Misses?
They're darts. Darts. I've got 3 of them. Oh, amazing.
What?
First, second, third. Looks like this is the scoreboard for the dartboard. It's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. It's just, this board is different from a normal dartboard, you know?
Let's try it out.
What do you mean, try it out?
Isn't that obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold pizza, or you throw darts at it.
Wait, what? Use it to hold pizza? I can't say I've ever heard of this before. You've got some darts, don't you, Sigma? Maybe you could try throwing them. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. However, the first dart must land in the green area, the second in the blue area, and the third in the red area. I'm gonna write this down. Let's see. Green, blue, red. And they have to equal 100. To throw a dart at a particular area, drag and then release the dart in the area where you'd like it to land. Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I'd seen these darts before somewhere. Whatever. Time for some darts. Have to equal 100, huh? And remember, they do the triple score thing. It's gotta be green, blue, and red. I guess the first, second, third is to remind me of the green, blue, and red. Well, and that's what each total dart is. It's even the same color. It's very helpful and stuff. I forgot how to play dart stuff. Green, blue. Shut up. What are you dot me for? What have I done? Dartboard's a little bit different than the one in the rec room, though. There's no 17. Actually, the numbers were different. There definitely wasn't 8 twice in different sections. Actually, 3 times. 8's there 3 times. That's interesting. Why is 8 there 3 times? I can't believe you're dot me, though. Have you no confidence in my amazing abilities? 61, right? Have you no confidence in my amazing abilities? I can do math, maybe. Ha! Piece of cake. You see that? My dart skills are undeniable.
Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though?
How did you measure that? I'm a fair man. My high score voted me. Or my high school voted me. Most likely to be a judge, you know.
Okay, okay.
That's great and all, but look. See the display case?
It's open.
Great. Now we can get that green memory card. Cool. Let's get it. We're gonna have to pull out all the stops on this job. You sound like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a cat suit? I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everybody in a heist movie wears a sweet suit. A green memory card. Sweet. No, you have no confidence in my abilities. Well, I just showed you then, didn't I? Didn't I just show you who was in charge around here? Those are behind glass. Change the colors to the correct ones by touching the hexagons and triangles. Remember that you only have 5 moves to complete this puzzle. What am I trying to get, though? Huh. I feel like I've done this puzzle somewhere before. Yeah, we did it about 500 years ago. No? What? Can't believe you. Oh well. Doesn't really matter, I guess. I don't know what I'm trying to get, though. I'm probably trying to take one of the... I'm probably trying to make one of the shapes we did before. That doesn't mean I remember how to do it, though. Cute bow ties.
But he has bow ties.
Can I have a hint on what I'm supposed to make? I think that's what I start out with, isn't it? This is tough. What shape am I supposed to make? What's up here? Looks like 4 purple books.
Let's go through each one of them.
They say dice on them.
What the? There's nothing written here. Huh? I mean, all the pages are blank.
Are the other books the same?
Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing here. This one's blank too. Huh?
Something wrong? Is there something in that one?
No, the pages are all blank. It's just...
Just what? Or wait.
Just what? It's me, not some old man.
My old man voice is amazing, I'm sure.
Well, there are some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like.
You found a picture of a blue die, a picture of a green die, and a picture of a red die. You can review them by visiting the archive. Wow, amazing. There are 4 books here, but there's nothing written in them. Amazing empty bookshelf.
Looks like a bookshelf.
Missing some books, isn't it? Ooh, I need the memory cards for this, huh? What the heck is this ridiculously huge thing? There's a screen down here. It looks like this is the only part you can actually interact with. But it's dark. There's nothing on it.
There are some card slots underneath the screen. They look just like the ones on the polling machines in the AB rooms.
So that means... we need to put some memory cards in here, right?
Yeah, like the one you've got in your hand right now.
Pop in the green one. This green card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens when I put it into the green slot. Let's see what happens if I put this in... Nope, nothing. Oh, so I've got to have all 3. You've still got 2 empty slots. I'd reckon you need 2 more cards.
Ah, damn it.
What's over here? I was trying to see if there's anything past that.
What about the dice?
A table. You can look around more bags and zoom out, turn normal, blah, 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 blah. What about the table?
Hey, stop going back to this.
Whoa. Well, this is for the blue one. This is that die puzzle.
That dice puzzle. Oh, no.
I'm doomed, man. It's a picture that shows me where they're supposed to be, right? Right. Oh. I'm gonna have to memorize the positions of these dice. Or I could just take pictures.
Ooh, look at all my pictures I took. Ooh.
I took some fancy pictures of some pretty dice. Cheater.
What?
Versus just referencing them all day. I guess it doesn't matter where exactly they're sitting as long as they're in the right position versus the other ones. Phone must be full of Chloe photos in this game. It is. Roll the 6 dice to move them to where they need to go. The direction of each side of each die must match a specific pattern. Choose which die you would like to move by touching it. You can roll it vertically or horizontally using the directional buttons. Okay, let's give it a shot. Ugh. Yes, my phone is full of Chloe photos and then, like, this game. How did you know? Pictures aren't all the same, are they? Ah, okay. So you got that. Oh, I can actually figure out their proper positioning based on that. Two, three. It's actually in the exact spot in the picture. Go figure. A hunch, I guess. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I can barely read this one. I wonder if they even have to be facing the same direction as in the pictures too. Because right now they are definitely not. They're on the right side, but they're not facing the same way. Whoa, it actually picked the things. It's definitely blue, red, green. Maybe I do have to have them facing the correct direction too. Not just the correct side. Wrong word. Guy was fighting the ultimate good boss and died twice. He has to do the whole dungeon over again. Although he's on classic. On the room. Oh, it's facing the other way. So left and save is just cheating. Uh-oh. It's not the direction, but it's the side. If all the sides have to be the same. Must have left and saved. That's just cheating. Oh, so you're saying he got the keys and I mean, I did that. Was I a cheater? Did that make me a cheater? Does that make me a cheater? Yes? Oh, sorry. Not bad. What are you being like that for? Huh. I can't figure it out. Yes, I can. Yeah, it's the direction of each side. So they have to not just match all the things, they have to all be... Ooh, it reset the puzzle for me. They have to all be... All the sides have to be the same. That's definitely tougher than what the original one was, which was just have everything at the right number. Requires a level of math that I have not yet ascended to. Like this is one, but this the wrong side. I'm facing it the wrong direction. Nope. Got to face it the wrong direction again. Oh no! It always ends up the same way. What must I do to get it the way I want it? That ain't the correct way either. That ain't the correct way either. Why does it always end up at 2 and 4 on the sides? I have to be able to picture the die in my head. It is a level of pro knowledge that I have not yet attained. Can I even get the side I want to show up? Yeah, I want this. I want this, but one slot down. Ooh. Has to be 3 from that, right? So I think, because you can see the edge there. 1, 2, 3. So that's gonna be 4 out. Am I being like that, 4? You called me a cheater, Dober. Alright, please, ban. No. Needs to be 1 down. Hmm. 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 Really, I should have played more gambling games when I was a young one. So I would understand how a die works and be able to picture it in my brain. Picture every side in my poor little brain. I keep getting it right there when it needs to be one lower. If it needs to be in the proper position anyway. I'm trying to match the picture exactly. Well, now I'm one below. Ah! Always one too far sub direction. Ah! This is a different kind of math, right? Wrong size. Oof. Is it because it's even numbered and goes 4 at a time? Is it just not happening? It's just not fucking happening. There's 8. It's not happening. Don't want to happen. I wonder if it needs to be exactly where it is in the pictures. I was trying to put it exactly where it is in the pictures, but... It's being stubborn. Don't want to. Wait! Why are you profile raging me? Why are you full raging me? Why you full raging me? What have I done? I can't get it to go where I want it to go. I don't think it's possible. I don't think it'd be possible. I no longer believe. I can get it to be one below or one above. I can't get it to go here because it's a fucking odd number. There's like 8 down here. There's 8 across there. A full rotation is 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I probably could. That requires a level of knowledge that might be beyond the pro. Understanding when I roll it, where positioning in my head where each number is a bit beyond me. Maybe I can settle for having this like this. Maybe we can settle for that. We'll try that. So next is red, right? You know why? No, I don't. It needs to be 3 with 6. And 2. This needs to be that. Uh-oh. New problems. Alright, Dobie, I agree with you now. I'm not finishing this game tonight. We'll be in this room the rest of the night doing this dice puzzle. I don't even need to go check the other one with the shelf thing that I don't understand. Wrong sides. Wait, I got it. They're both in the wrong spot, technically, though. What kind of puzzle is that? I have to get each side to match, with these pictures. Each side has to match. Hopefully they can be slightly off on the board positioning. Since it doesn't highlight any particular place to go. Wait, what's the next one? What's up? What's happening? How's it going, by the way? How you doing tonight? Green ones are like fucking visible. That's the correct side right there. That's the side I need, but I need it right there. Our hands are falling off of Miss Gavin. What? Her hands are falling off. You reattach those right now, young man. A special ointment, not hope it helps. I hope it helps too. How's my night going? It's going alright. I'm kind of surprised that I had another puzzle room to do. Now my brain's melting. My brain was in squishy mode, not prepared for actually having to work today. It was ready to just cruise through with story stuff. It wasn't ready for this. It wasn't ready for it. It wasn't ready for it. It's terrible. We'll survive though, I guess. Maybe. Maybe? I'm not entirely sure I'm gonna survive, but I'm gonna try to survive. Can't I just manually adjust them? I can just pick up the die and like manually adjust them. Hey, I just need this, but 2 spaces over. Your pro, of course, figured out. What? Nobody expects another puzzle. That's true. Have faith. Oh, I'm glad somebody has confidence. Toby doesn't have any. I don't have any. At least somebody has some confidence. Aeon's got confidence. We're good. We can survive now. Maybe. That's close enough, right? Fortunately, my brain's also bush. All I got for is half a brain cell. Okay. I can probably work with that. What's the problem with it being odd numbers? If I have confidence, you call me crazy. If I have no confidence, you call me crazy. That's correct. There's no winning. No, there's no winning. I pick neither. Ask why I don't want to pick side. Probably so you can call me crazy. God damn it. I'm in. I'm in. I don't know what you're talking about, though. To excel at this puzzle, you need to be able to picture the sides of the die in your head, and I cannot do that. My brain no do that. Or just math or some shit, I don't know. Me and math don't get along, though. Me and math have disagreements. Let's imagine a quincunx. What the fuck's that? Wonderful last step one. What? What are you talking about? It should be that side, but in the other spot. I did it! Somehow. And imagine one is to imagine 1/5 of a die. -5 plus 6. Oh. Imagine 1/6 of a die. Oh, just imagine where 1 is? I have to get every side to match though, not just the top. So every side has to match. I have to keep 3 sides in mind, because you can see 3 different sides. For instance, this one has to have a 5 on the top, has to have 4 on this side, and has to have 1 on the other side. Every side has to match what you see in the pictures. So for the blue one, has to be 5 on the top, 4 on this side, 1 on this side. 3 of the sides have to be exactly the same. You don't just match the top, you match 3 of the sides. This needs to be 5 at the top, 4, 1, but it needs to be positioned right here. That's it. Yeah, that needs to be right here. It needs to be this, but right here. That's how we begin. The circle of life. Oh, did I get that right away? Oh, cool. Pure dumb luck. Alright, this one has to be 4 on top, 2 on this side, 1 on this side. So it has to be this side. Wrong sides. Where's 4 again? Oh. That wouldn't be right anyway. And before this doesn't work because they're not positioned in the exact same spot as in the pictures. Even though there's no specified slots or whatever. I'm getting lots of dice practice. That's what's going on right now. I get really good at dice stuff. How the fuck did I do that? Pure dumb luck. 2 on top, 3 on that side, and 1 on this side. 2 on top, huh? Hmm. There's a specified direction, actually. Is there? I just did it, but nothing's going. So, rip. You probably do have to be positioned exactly where they are on the thing. RNG God's guiding me. What? I call it just dumb luck. What's up? What's happening? How's it going, Weeb? How you doing tonight? It's on the lighting. The lighting? Oh, okay. I'm not sure what lighting you're talking about, though. Have an issue with a capture card. I mean, maybe. Google would probably be more helpful than me. You're welcome to Traw on the grid. They're all the same color? I don't see any lit up tiles. I don't know what you're talking about. Look at the gradient. Don't they all look the same? All the gray tiles look exactly the same to me. When you select a die, it lights up. That's when you select one. They have what's like, oh yes. Wah! Me have things. That's true. There's 1 column space. That's true. These are all down by 1. So I have to readjust all of them to be up by 1. If I'm trying to match the picture exactly, they have to be up by 1. And there has to be 1, 2, 3 out. I was hoping that would that just having them in the right sides would be good enough, but appears to have to be in the exact right space too. I'm gonna go die in a corner. Never mind. What do you mean never mind? Did your idea get thrown in the garbage? Or am I just too dense to see your idea and so you gave up on me? Beat me about it? You can. I'll know if I can. Rip back to the grind. Yep, now I'm gonna move everything up 1. So this has to be. You still want to explain it? Oh. I got back at that spot, but I want it to be one above now. It's the wrong position anyway. Wrong way. Huh. Am I trying to get 3 on the top? I'm done. Has to be 2 on the top. Yeah, 1 and 4. Not quite. Okay, so I need that, but over 3 spaces. Why can't it be 4 spaces? That's easy. I'd just be like, done. Why? Why gotta be like that? I just roll stuff until I eventually get it right 3 hours later. Ooh, speaking of 3 hours, it's been about 3 hours, hasn't it? Alright, surrender anything I said about maybe getting this game done today. I didn't know we were doing another puzzle, to be fair. I thought it was just gonna be story, okay? I thought it was just gonna be story. That was just gonna be story stuff, in my defense. That's my excuse. So I thought it was gonna be story stuff. Wrong numbers. I can get it. Blocks of 2 apart. totally know what I'm doing. I'm not just randomly doing shit now in the hopes that it just magically works. Definitely not me. I would never randomly do things. In the hopes that they'd work. I'm really good at getting it in that spot. And not moving it up by one. It just needs to move over by 1 square. Three squares apart, but it takes 4 to do a full rotation. Fucking bitch. Bitch ass bullshit. Alright, wrong sides. Fucking bitch ass. Wrong sides. I might have to go get food and hope that somehow makes me smart. I don't have high hopes for that though. Wrong side. I end up put 3 in 1 like that a lot. One too high. Wrong sides. Lol. That's why I was kind of hoping it would just be the position. Or just be the sides matching. I wouldn't have to have it on the exact same position as well. Because I had a bitchy time trying with the blue one down here. So I was like, okay, let's just try to have them all together. Nope. I'll be in the exact same position on the pictures too. Wrong charge. Yeah, it's gotta be there. whatever I do. One off. It's one off. One too high, one too far to the right, one too far left. This card when I get the chance. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Had a okay time regardless. It's the wrong side. There'd be two on top, but that's not the wrong side. I end up one off. I mean, it makes sense that the final puzzle room would have the toughest puzzles, right? It's not my brain being garbage, right? It's just the game gives you the toughest puzzles, right? Oh, I'm always one off. First, I keep moving an even amount of spaces, don't I? Bro, 4,000, what are that others? I'm sure hers be correct one. Yeah! Wait, Aura won? Won what? Which rivals for Elden Ring? Ah. This guy's he's good at the game. I bet he could solve this dash puzzle in 30 seconds. Wrong side. I'm always off, Byron! Ah! I think that's the reward, anywho. Oh, 1,000. Cool. Switch around the world was just a statue. I mean, I'm sure it was a very special statue.
Complete bitch. That's the sound of my brain. That's my brain. Whew, luckily, I got some tasty chocolate chip cookies today. I'm scrolling now. Wow. There's a lot of me's going all over. Can I go back to that dart puzzle? That was easy. I didn't have to think with that one. Just did stuff. Always one up or down or whatever. Makes me wonder if I'm trying to do it wrong or if my brain just fried. My brain was never fried to begin with. My brain wasn't even cooked yet. This is like giving me a bunch of ingredients and expecting me to bake something with no recipe. I'd be like, and me without not having any knowledge about how to make recipes. It's like, say I had no idea how to make, I don't know, lasagna or some shit. You just give me the ingredients. And I've never heard of lasagna before. I have no fucking clue how to make it. They just told me to make lasagna. I was like, okay. That's what it feels like. I need that, but one space lower. We live here now. We will never escape Q. Oh no! Oh no! Wrong side. Right side, but wrong position. I know that position matters because I just tried having them all on the exact same side.
but not in quite the same position. I'm gonna go take a snack bar. I'm gonna use my amazing brain power and recharge. I'm gonna like recharge, and when I come back, I'm gonna have like a 200 IQ. No, why not? I have like a 200 IQ, and then I'll know exactly which way I need to turn it to get what I want. Oh, like winners eat? Yeah, but if I don't get food, I'll just get worse and worse over time from not having the proper nutrients to ensure my 200 IQ appears or something. Starve till I get it right? Well, I guess I'm gonna die then. You don't want me to die, do you? You have to at least trick me into putting you in my will so you get all my stuff first before you kill me, you know? You haven't done that yet. Therefore, I have to keep living. Raffle tease. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Therefore, I'm gonna go get some food. Get best to eat everything I want. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right. I shall. Now about this will. No! I mean, BRB. I don't know what you're talking about. Run. Right now, I'm here. Right. I'll bet though. I'll bet. Okay, well, I don't feel any smarter. I ate some food. Still munched on some food, actually. Oh. I don't feel any smarter. Waiting for the smart to kick in. Oh, not happening. I'm 100% sure that there should be one over, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure I should be right there. My IQ ran off with the pants too. Put some pants on. Aren't shorts good enough? Dressed appropriate for stream? What? I am dressed appropriate for stream. Shorts? How short? Too short. Ripped over. Yeah, is it still winter time for you, Dolby? Is it not springtime yet? Finish my puzzle? What? Finish my puzzle? That's a good joke. It's been getting warmer. Whoa. It's been in the 70s. It's already springtime here. Winter's done, man. It's toast. It's supposed to be in the 80 degrees pretty soon. Like the next week or so, we're supposed to have a few 80-degree days. It's fucking springtime now. Like what wintertime? What snow? It's done. How the heck did I manage to drop 83 frames? OBS says I dropped 83 frames. How? How can you drop frames in this game? It's not even 60 frames per second. How many frames could there possibly be to drop? Bye-bye. Wrong sides, though. Look at Chloe soon as Pearly above quest. She's over there sleeping right now. Looking very cute. You've been trying to sleep the last few days. Too expensive to run my fan soon enough. Then you'll have to hire your cats to wave a fan for you. About boom. Am I living a dream? Is this goal of doing this thing and having them in the exact same spots as picture just a dream, bro? Is it a dream? Not meant to be. Always get one spot away. I wonder if I'd have better success if I use the other green die. Not sure it matters which one I pick. An awfully familiar. I don't think it matters. I don't think their initial position matters. Oh, never mind. I just got it. So maybe you have to use a specific die? Like they do anything useful? They do a lot useful. They provide you with their presence, which is amazing. And you should be forever grateful. What better joy in life is there than to be in the presence of amazingness? Which I'm sure I'll cool off. Alright, you go calm down now. You go cool your head. I'm getting warmer here as maybe 10 minutes ago. Must be that daylight creeping in. What was the other green one supposed to be? Hmm. Wrong side. It's back my neck that gets super hot, actually. Oh, really? Well, you go get your cereal and chill off. When you come back, I will be exactly where you see me right now. Most likely. Most likely. Chances are exceedingly high. That was the red one anyway. That, huh? Oh, it's gonna be 4 and 1. Three and 3. Four and 3. One block off. Does that mean it's gonna be like the other one? I have the wrong ones in the wrong spot the whole time? I don't know if it's a coincidence or not. I don't know if it matters which die you use or if not. Probably not. Oh. Oh, yeah. Scored things. DLC, I don't know what you're talking about. No DLC here. Never ever. They made the main game big enough, didn't they? What we need DLC for. Click tweet for contact. Click things? Me? Click things? Wrong sides. Nope, not that side either. Not that side either. So I'm looking for 2 and 6. Look for that. Bada boom. One more! Where does this one need to be? My problem was, I was using the wrong dice. So which dice you use matters, I think. I think. Wait. What? Was that dot? That wasn't on the right spot though, was it? Did it change the one at the bottom there? I don't think I had that in the right spot yet. Did it actually not matter? Did I just need the right positioning? I could have sworn I did that first though. Maybe I'm blind. Maybe I'm blind. I don't know. I got it. I guess that's what matters, right? I guess that's what matters, right? Excuse me. Alright, I'm clicking your tweet for context. Why is there a dog? Ha! Got it! I had a feeling you could do it. Good job. Have a look at this. Hey, it opened. It did. Blue memory card. A blue memory card. The dice are all lined up. I think I can probably leave them alone now. Look at them pretty dice all lined up. I wonder if I'm supposed to make it entirely red like that thing. Maybe? I don't know if I'm supposed to make it entirely red or not. Everything it touches. Okay. That didn't extend to that. Interesting. The triangles, it doesn't extend to the next triangle. Interesting. Okay. Ah. So the hexagons don't affect the other ones. Just everything directly around them. Triangles affect the hexagons nearby, but they don't affect their fellow triangles. Interesting. I'm still warm and you're still stuck, so I guess nothing changes. What are you talking about, though, but the dice puzzle's done. Now I'm over here. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to get though. I was thinking maybe all red because the shelves were all red. Maybe. I'm still stuck. What? I was supposed to be out of this room by now. Not bad. All green. Ruffles there. Ruffles up. What? What? I thought he looked cool. He had eyes and little ears. He was like, nah. Is that you saying hello, though, over there? You're looking very stylish today. It's easy to get all green. Get all red is a little different, huh? I don't even know if that's what I'm supposed to do. It's just a guess. No handy dandy chart like when I did the puzzle room for this telling me what I'm supposed to get. No handy dandy lit up bookshelves. Well, I guess technically they are lit up. They're all red, so. And so I figure maybe I'm supposed to get all red. Hmm. Oh, the middle ones. Hmm. Interesting. Ba-ba! See, I'm super smart. Totally. I definitely wasn't stuck at all. Nuh-uh. Did I solve it? Yeah, that must be the answer. Look. All green doesn't work because all green takes 4 moves. That's true. And that one took full 5 moves. The glass doors. They're open. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. Cool. What's this? It's a binder. Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber Special AB game. You found instructions for the Q Chamber's AB game. You can review it by visiting the archive. God damn it. A red memory card. I guess I could review my instructions. I have no idea what this thing's talking about. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He was always do whatever his opponent does, huh? First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. I have no clue what this is talking about. So that's obviously for something I haven't gotten to yet, because I have no fucking clue what that's talking about. You're going to bed? Bye. All right, Gina. You have a good sleep. You take care of yourself. Get your rest. Let's go turn in some memory cards. This red card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens when I put it into the red slot. Nothing, huh? Well, there's still 1 empty slot. I guess that means I gotta put in 1 more, huh? Yeah. Did you notice for this Q game, this little red thing is red? In all the other puzzle games, this is like a cyan turquoise green. Only in this puzzle, it's red. Anyone else knows that? Just me? Just me? This blue card, huh? Who's the only one that could surpass 9? A red lion, obviously. Would you look at that?
Looks like you turned it on. What the fuck is this? US, right? USA, USA.
Us, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. Oh, this is what that archive thing's for. First, move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. I mean, they're already there. Next, move solos C, D, and E to the blank areas on the left over solo. They're already there. Unless they move them after tutorial hitting's done. You can move them by sliding the letter icons. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with verses between them will face off against a one. Oh, they want me to move them to the left, not to the right. Okay. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with verses between them will face off against one another in the AB game. You can still move icons even after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the us pair, either ally or betray. The results of your match will be displayed along with the results from the other teams. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed.
What?
No, silly 0. The only digit on a keyboard after 9. I guess that's true. What happens? Oh, I have to pick the groups for each round? Uh-oh. The average thing that keeps you here is 0! Did they do the same thing every time, or with this combination? Your job's to figure out the combination, right? Yeah, these ones always do this. It's time to go look at that hint. He will always do whatever his opponent does. Mirror Man, huh? Who's we? We must be the only ones to press 9? Us, maybe? What I need to do? I need to get the right combination so everybody ends up with at least 9 points. 6 cooperators, huh? Wonder who the Mirror Man is. Well, you can be above 9. That's how I interpreted it. A and C betrayed each other. You like the idea more, sure? Was E always going to betray? Looks like E always betrays. Wait, everyone starts at 3 points, right? This isn't as bad as the dice. This is relatively straightforward. I figured the dice out once I used the other dice. I spent forever on one die, and when I switched to the other die, I got them really quickly. So I think I was using the wrong die, as silly as that is. I think it mattered which one you were using. E and A looks like they always betray. Oh, that's a pair. Duh. These two should betray each other. I wonder who the mirror man is. I could figure it out by... I don't think it's E. I think E always betrays. I can figure it out. It's either D or C, right? Ooh, C betrayed. C's the mirror. C mirrors whatever it is. Good for you. I'd solve this for you very easily. I'm stuck in a short dream of sorts right now. A short dream, huh? Well, at least it's not a long dream. C will mirror whatever I do. Or whatever their opponent does. Doesn't have to be me. Three people definitely choose betray? Oh. I want to test something though. C is definitely a mirror. On the 3, it's me. What? Only if I choose betray. You see sometimes here where there's 4 betrayers. Like, watch this. If I choose betray, you'll see 4 betrayers here. See? So there can be 4 betrayers. 3 of them will definitely betray, though. However, wait. If I pick A and E always betray. But if I ally here, then there should only be 2 betrayals, right? Yeah. So you can have 2, but that won't give you the answer. You need 3 who ally and 3 who betray to get the answer. The only person capable of freely picking betray or ally, that's true. A and D always pick betray. C is the mirror. D and B always pick ally. I need to get the combination that gets them all to 9. And it said I can be above 9, right? Must be the only ones to surpass 9. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. 6 cooperators. You can't have 6 people doing ally, though. Or does that mean the total number of allies needs to be 6? Ba 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 ba. How do I reset you? Go back. No good. I don't get it. Don't worry, we'll get it. We'll be fine. We just need to do a little bit of math. Numbers. You'll definitely betray or definitely ally. God damn it! How dare you! How dare you be logical like that? How dare you be logical? C will mirror, huh? Three games though. Now I'll need to get to mine. Oh no, not math! Oh no! Go hard. First we played Minesweeper. And somehow we ended up here in math. Well, the only way for the betrayers to get anything, they need 2 games of betraying. Just taking away 6 points from someone else. I believe in you. They'll cut my belief short. I can't move me. I can't move me. I can't believe this. La 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 la. Yes, if you only ally, you need all three rounds to get the 9 points. If you betray, you only need 2 rounds, but you take away points from the other people. And then they need more points to get them. Get up there. I'm the only one who can freely choose. Amazing, right? A can only get their points from D, honestly. You'd have B and D and do 3 rounds, they'd get to 9 points. They'd ally, ally, ally. But if I put C or E in A, then A is gonna get nothing the whole game. The C is just gonna mirror A, so they're gonna betray and get nothing. E betrays automatically. So the only way for A to get 8 points is if it's D. But D, that requires 2 rounds, and D won't get to 9? D can't get 6 points in one final round? Am I missing something? See what cooperators means now? What? Oh, there you see things. Why does it keep taking me to this? Because it wants me to see the new thing? Just take me to this page. Oh, not that one. Just thinking out loud? How dare you think out loud? D will always ally though. I don't see how you're going to recover. You gotta wait for me to win sing and say sucker. I could easily get 4 of them tonight. Getting all 6 tonight. Nobody will get points. I'd want E to win too. Yeah. E deserves it. Who are the confirmed betrayers? A will always betray and E will always betray. B and D will always ally. C does whatever the opponent does. And I, of course, I can do whatever I want. Now, since these ones always ally, they have to take 3 games to get to 9 points. And they can only be with someone who allies. But since these guys always betray, they'll get 0 points and not get anywhere. The only way you get points by betraying is if the opponent picks ally. So I have to take away points from the other guys to get the betrayers to 9. But we only start with 3 points. How the hell am I supposed to get to 9 points? Only one of you had to surpass 9. What's that? We're striving for 6. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Must be the only ones to surpass 9. I mean, maybe that means just me. But first answer, I think, means everyone has to get to 9. Your belief was short-lived indeed. I think that means we can go beyond 9 and go to like 10 or whatever. Although I don't see how you would get that anyway. My interpretation of the first answer is different from yours. 6 cooperators. So, by cooperators might mean allies. But all 6 cannot ally. At the most, you can have 4 allies. Because 2 will always betray. Here's none of 6 can be in the negative. Here's all that must be all 9. I don't see how you can get them all on 9. So I'm probably misreading it. I don't see how you can do it. Don't see how you could do it. Alright, we're going to be at 10. See? Me being at 10 did not work. Me being surpassed 9, just me, did not work. Now if it's me be at 9 and nobody else be at 9. I shouldn't have to drag the pairs. The pairs should be automatic. There's no point to dragging the pairs. Even terrible 9. Look at what the first clue is asking for. Lol. Get wrecked. Alright, with this setup, I'll be the only one above 9. Oh. C got to 9 too.
Ah, man. I didn't set it up right.
It says strive for 9 with 6 cooperators though. That's why I thought everyone had to be at 9. But I don't see how you could get to everybody to 9. I can see how to get 4 people to 9, but all 6? I don't see how you can get all 6 to 9. There we go. Oh, that is what it was. Oh, I'm the only one who gets to 9. Okay. Blue? Wait, that's the file password, not the escape password. Nice one. Looks like that was the answer. I knew it! That looks like a password to the safe. We did it. This should get us into that safe. Oh, found a safe password. To view it, navigate to the Past tab in the archive. Cool. We're both correct? What's the point of this? Here's the escape password, my way's the file password. Oh, so we gotta do both. I guess that makes sense. Moon, sun. We'll go ahead and get the file password. The same safe we've seen in the other rooms. That means we probably open it the same way too. We just need to plug in the password, right? Yeah. Why don't you give it a shot? I don't see how you get them all to 9 though. Good job. You opened it. Well done. Well, redacted trophy earned. Cool. You'll found a gold file. To view it, visit the secret tab in the archive. Well, I guess it's back over here again. How the fuck would you get everybody to 9 then? I don't see how you would. Oh, okay. Yours is second answer. Okay, yours was second answer, right? Must be the only ones to surpass 9. So the first one's the escape bomb. Strive for 9 with the 6 cooperators. But how would you get the ones who always ally to 9? They would need the full 3 games and they would need to ally to get to 9. So the ones who always ally can't do anything other than ally. They can't get betrayed or they'll look, or they'll like not get enough points. But neither will I. If I pick ally here and get betrayed, I'll have 3 points. It does say strive for 9, so it might mean you can't get to 9, but try to get everybody as high as possible. Because it says strive for, not reach 9. Or surpass 9, like the other one. It's possible I accidentally happened to read the solution. A short look at it is all I took. You're a fast reader then. You're a fast reader. It's like one line long. Ah. Might be. Strike for might mean keep everybody under 9, actually. Maybe. That would be pretty easy to do. Keep them from being negative, though. Nope. Having nobody at 9 is okay. Alrighty. Oh, you should have read slower, Dobby. Should have read slower. I still think it's stupid I gotta move the pairs. I understand moving the solos. The pairs are stupid, though. See, the only way for C to get any points is to ally all the way, too. C either gets 2 points for allying if your opponent allies, or 0 points for betrayal. Because the opponent betrays. The only way C and D can get to 9 is if they both ally. It requires 2 pairs to ally. I want to try getting the 4 to 9. See what happens. Probably nothing. I can usually get 4 to 9. I don't know how to get all 6 to 9 though. Because they take away points from the others when they betray. I don't know. What? Fine. The game's like, yeah, we know you can't get all 6 to 9. Fine. You got most of them to 9. I guess that's what counts. Fine, game, fine. Ha! Got it!
Way to go!
Good work. Hey, look! The screen changed color. You would need like 4 or 5 games to do it. I was like, 3 games? What?
So, would this be...
Could this be... Should this be... Oh. There are different symbols now in different places. Hey, that was there for like half a second. You have found a safe password. To view it, navigate to the Past tab in the archive. Monitor is glowing. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, does this mean I can leave now? Ah, thank you for the Dolby Trophy. Moon Star. Did we survive our last puzzle? Something just slid out from the wall. Cool. I'm not trying to move. I'm trying to go over there. Look at that. The floor. Yeah, try to look at that. S versus C, A versus E, B versus D. Choose ally for all 3 rounds. That was all you had to do. Yep, that was all I had to do. Because there was no way to get the betrayers. I already forgot what it was. Wasn't it star in the corner? There was no way to get the betrayers to 9 within 3 rounds because they take away points from other people. Ooh, Excelivir things? Yes! 2 doses for Quark and Alice. It's open! Okay then. Let's see what's in here. How was that final puzzle room, Dobby? Was that exciting? First off, 2 star key cards.
We can use these to play the AB games as many times as we want.
Hold on. Those keys are important, but... Look at this. Ah, a consummate collection. Trophy earned. Excelivir!
The Radical 6 cure.
Oh. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark is going to be okay. Is he crying? Imagine he's quite relieved. I like how the zoom is a different color too for this room. Everything's pink or red or whatever, instead of the usual bluish green. Was good for me? Was it good for you? Yeah, it was awesome for me. My favorite was the dice puzzle, where I just had to figure out how to use the other dice instead of the ones I was doing. That was amazing. 10 out of 10. All right, let's get out of here. We need to get this stuff to Quark and Alice.
Yeah, you're right. This key should do the trick.
Key found in safe. This key was in the safe. It should open the exit. It should, yeah.
Let's get moving.
So what about this screen and this thing? Oh, I just realized what this is. I feel like I remember. I can't remember where or when I saw it before. I just remembered. This is just like the hologram thing in The Office, where Papa Near talked to us. Well, not Papa Near, but same voice actor. That's what this is. Do you think we're gonna get Papa Near to come back and talk to us some more? Maybe. All right, now obviously, because the thing's not on, but still. Probably not, but he's right. Let's go. The door's locked. It says lock. You guys ready? All set here.
Go for it.
All right. 3, 2, 1. 2, 3. Stop that! No, I'm gonna be extra careful right now. Don't be extra careful. We're gonna save in case we hit the loading, freezing, crashing thing. We would not want to have to do the dice puzzle again. Whew. We're gonna be super cautious. Jeez. One more time. 3, 2, 1. Oh, Doctor of Escapology. Oh, escapist. I got 2 trophies!
Huh.
I can look it up if that were to happen. I guess that's true.
It opened.
If it happened again, I think I would just look up the exact dice positions to do next time.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
You didn't hear it? It came from over there. Oh, Papa and about to talk to us again. Most dice only take 6 moves. God damn it. But I moved way more than that. Green 3 takes 10. God damn it. It sounds like something turning on. See? I told you. This screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Do I know the ID password for this one?
Yeah, but what?
Good try. Good try. The ones we tried in the office and see what happens. That was when I noticed the illustration. Yeah, this lion only has 1 head. The one in the office had 2 heads. It's still a lion eating his son, though. Lion is eating the sun. A lion is eating the sun. A lion is eating the... Memento mori. Remember death. If the 9th lion ate the sun. Am I supposed to interpret what the ID and password is from that? Yeah, red lion. Well, he's looking at every time we saw red lions. Lions eating suns. Every last one. Oh. Of course. This was the real 9th lion. But if that was the case... Oh no, it's gonna want me to put in an ID and password, isn't it? RIP. Every one of these memories is lying. I have no fucking clue what the ID and password is. Why are we remembering death and memento mori? Because this is supposed to jog my memory or something. It's the Latin book. Uh-oh. Still want me to remember. I'm gonna have no clue. I have no fucking clue. I have absolutely no idea. Not the slightest clue. Because I don't have any more pictures of any more passwords or anything. I don't have any more. I wonder if I could try the same one I did for the other one. Every one of these memories is lying. Easiest puzzle yet. Think so? I think it's the easiest one yet. Yes? It's red lion, right? It's gotta be 9 digits. Wait, you remember? You remember that? My first try was. Oh, that. 9th lion, 8th son. Yeah, I can't spell it that way though. I remember trying this one a long time ago. I'm gonna try again just for fun. What? I can't believe it. Can't believe that didn't work that time. No? I'm supposed to just know this password or something? I could try the one I tried for the other computer, but I have a feeling it's not gonna work. I probably still have those pictures. Wait, let's try the other one actually. We got Jumpy Doll, remember? But do you think it's Kurashiki Jumpy Doll? Almost forgot about Jumpy Doll. I only remembered because I'm scrolling through my photos here and there's a photo of the Jumpy Doll thing and I'm like, oh, that's right. I forgot all about it. This is why you take pictures of things. Oh, that's what it was. Easy. Easy! See? We're amazing.
Sigma!
We're amazing. The power of taking pictures of things. Oh, thank you for the Dolby trophy.
Look!
Oh, she's a hologram now too, huh? But I wanted Papa Near. Yeah, you're...
Akane.
Oh, really? So he did know the old lady. It was the woman he was looking for?
Her name is Akane Kurashiki.
Oh, I forgot what her name was. I forgot this part. This part's been so long. I remember the Akane, but not the Kurashiki part.
I've been looking for her for a very long time.
She did. Now, what's Tenmyoji's relationship to her? Siblings? More, friends? More than friends? What is it? You didn't need a photo to remember that? Well, you just have a really good memory, Dobie. Thank you for the profile 9 bobs. He walked toward her. Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out.
She's a hologram.
Tenmyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand.
No? Oh.
Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you've heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
Huh? What do you mean the past? She can't hear you. The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum.
Quantum.
That makes this the quantum room.
It took me a moment to realize she'd changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine.
It's so big. Don't you know computers don't need to be big like that no more?
That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Junior, as well as the golems.
How would she know that we refer to him as Zero Junior? We called him Zero in the beginning. We only changed it to Junior when there was a senior introduced. Who, Paul?
All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies.
Okay.
Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, nonverbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But, is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all. Like the branches of a tree, or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another.
What am I hearing right now? Watch Phi be Akane and Sigma Zero. I don't think that's very possible. I think Sigma being Zero is still kind of possible. But Akane was a participant in the game and she was killed by Dio at the beginning of the game. So Phi can't be her because she's dead. Not to mention they look totally different. But we don't know what Zero looks like, so who's Zero is still game. Who's it gonna be? I was thinking K myself. But who's Sigma? Why does K look like Sigma? You didn't know that? I think we discussed that, that was last week actually. Or not last week, the week before that. With Luna's ending. Wasn't Zero Pop in the air? Maybe? Did it say he was near? Or wait, not did it say he was near? Did he say he was Zero? That was so long ago I don't remember. It might be Zero. It's been so long, I do not remember. If that's Zero, then the whole idea of having Zero Senior be one of the members of the party was dead. That'd be interesting.
But this isn't the case.
We're totally gonna get all our answers and not be confused at all. Don't worry though, but don't worry, totally.
If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility?
You're the scientist.
I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Tenmyoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time.
Am I getting like a geometry class right now? Some math class, some stuff? I don't know. We're getting some stuff right now. Gonna have to buy the sequel to know what happens. They're on sale on Steam recently too. I mean, they'll be on sale again. It's okay.
It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before. It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago.
Oh, is that so, Tenmyoji? You know a 3-dimensional object you'd like to connect with? I bet you do.
You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly it felt like Fi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was taunt with emotion. Taunt with emotion? Taunt with emotion? What? As he looked into Akane's eyes. What does that mean? Why do you say it like that? Just a habit, I guess. No big deal. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
Except you're dead.
So come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait. Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji.
This is supposed to be pre-recorded. She knew Tenmyoji would say something like that, so she's like, hee 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 hee.
I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait. Akane!
She's a hologram, bro. What you yelling at? And then she was gone. Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists he'd pressed against his thighs. You know who or what I mean? Maybe I do. Maybe. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Fi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart.
A little Kurashiki. Little Akane.
No tears, Dolby. You must be brave. We made our way to the warehouse on Floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I gave Luna the Excalibur that I'd found in the queue room. She quickly prepared it and... I'll take that as a yes, you know.
Profile wink.
Injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. Suddenly I remembered. Dio. Where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. He was sprawled, unconscious, on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters.
That's true. There were handcuffs in the crew quarters puzzle. Take that as a yes, you know. Profile not box. Oh!
Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. It's like, nice wall. I glanced over at Fi to see she was doing the same thing. After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyoji decided to remain in the infirmary, just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default. Which left me, Fi, and Tenmyoji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
It's our current BP right now, huh? Mm-hmm. True. Need to get Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna to not.
Okay. I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah. I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
Let's go.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh. Well, we could vote earlier. But then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay. Let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on.
What happened?
I just remembered something.
What?
The AB room on the left. In one of the other histories, she...
Oh. Yeah. You're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Oh, was she not dead on this round? In this timeline? There was one timeline where they didn't find her body. Was that this timeline? Was she not dead on this one timeline? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead?
I think she was referring to herself. She's the cat.
Sigma, Phi. You will decide its fate.
The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
Huh?
The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
She says go buy the next game. More puzzles to find her? No. Go buy the next game, right?
So come and find me.
Ah, Gina. Welcome back to Awakeland.
I'll be waiting.
Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? To be continued. Can't do this to my guy. New destination has been added to the flow chart. Oh, cool. Cool. He'll feel so good. Oh no! Hope you feel better soon, Gina. What's this new destination? Wait, what? Oh, right at the beginning. Wait, it's above. That's the start of the game. So it's above the start of the game? AB room passed. What? Okay. Let's go. Give me another puzzle. Although I got trophies at the end of that last puzzle, so I'm not sure there's more puzzles. Ow. Ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Oh, this is back at the very beginning. This is before we even solved this first puzzle. Looks like an elevator, but...
No. This is one of the AB rooms.
Gah? Who the hell are you? And what the hell's an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory. Well, he remembered now. Think this game survives this week? What? It can't be that much more. Hey, one of those was the memory of Kay's true identity. I remember! You're Phi! She grinned. When is this?
Check your bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room?
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
Oh, is this an opportunity to go back and keep Kodashiki or Akane or whatever the fuck we want to call her from getting murdered? What do you think? How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours. 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're right.
Yeah. Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think.
Then...
Right. We're here for one reason.
Keep her from dying, huh? To stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here fast.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
I'll seek a way out. Wait, I have to do the first puzzle again? I figured we were gonna time travel past it. Maybe this game survives another week after all, though. We don't need to look there. This is our past, remember? That means we're just repeating history. You see what I'm getting at? The password for the safe should be the same one we got earlier. Exactly. Now hurry up and open it. Oh. Okay. So I can just skip all the shit by putting in the password? I don't remember the password. Password. So what happens if I put in this one? Moon stun. You need to remember the password for the safe. We figured it out last time. Once a password has been found, it will never change. Going back to the past or changing timelines won't alter it. Damn it, I already forgot what it was. God damn it. I wanted to try Moon Sun and see if she yells at me. See if she yells at me. Oh, the file password's over there. Okay, I opened it. No! That's the wrong password. We need the other one to get the key. Lol. Okay, fine. What's the green one? Star, moon, shine. What are you oh-welling for? What are you oh-welling for? We don't have to do it again. We already know the password. There, it's open. Good work. Hurry up and grab the cracker. The what? Cracker? Damn, I meant key. How did you get those mixed up? How the hell? Just shut up and do it. This is the key from the safe. It can unlock the door above the buttons on the control panel.
I'm gonna do other stuff.
Sigma! What are you doing? We have the key. Open the door.
Okay. She's gonna yell at me. Alright, let's just put this key in here.
For God's sake, just do it already.
She's like, fucking hurry. No need to yell. Alright.
Good. Looks like that worked.
Push. Ready, Fi?
What do you think?
I know, I know. I don't need to ask every time, right?
Then why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and...
Right, right! I'm going.
10, 9, 8, 1. Done.
Think I won't win tonight? Why is that? Hey! You pushed the button.
Bite me. You were taking too long. We're on a schedule here.
That dimensional talk was very exciting.
You found it!
Yeah, that dimensional talk was extremely exciting. I definitely didn't fall asleep at any point during it. Fine, I climbed up through the hatch and out onto the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Uh-oh.
Akane!
Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand.
Shit!
There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Fi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Fi! What the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She got the cybernetic legs, man. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. What? I should have finished that. I wanted to see him get punched with the feet, kicked. What the?
He's fine. Just unconscious.
I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up.
So you came. I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Yeah! Wait. Just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes. Indeed, I am.
Aww. Especially 3D becoming 4D. That was the most exciting part. Okay.
I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Couldn't have saved yourself then? Then what the hell were you thinking?
If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot.
Physics class or something? What are we doing here? Kinetic energy. Kinetic energy, objection motion, blah, 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 blah.
Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one.
Oh yes, Dobie's favorite topic. 4 dimensions.
From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Whoa, what?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time.
Okay.
Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
Okay. Rough or not, Baps? I only like it because I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay. There are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you've just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through 4-dimensional space with our memories intact. Right?
Yes.
But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died. So has Fi. So have you.
All the deaths.
So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
Ah. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
She means the next game, though. Next game.
I like it.
Bullshit! That's not good enough.
Why can't you tell us now?
Press square instead of X.
Tell us now! Now, damn it! Now! I want to know now!
That's right. She's like, because I gotta sell you the next copy of the next game. Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it.
Is she gonna stab us?
Logomorph.
What?
Yes.
Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph.
What?
Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the third AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our second or third time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
I don't recall any locked doors. What's it say on there? Hey, look, it's my foot!
Tu fui ego eris.
I need that in English.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
What?
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait! I still... To be continued. A new destination has been added to the flowchart. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, it's down here. Oh, it's separated from down there. Yeah, that one up there. That was the fastest escape room ever up there, right? Now you got down here. Oh well. Oh well. Wait. What's this profile not bought for?
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Is this timeline where she's not dead? She wakes up? Oh, I'm waking up? Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
so we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Fi and met her eyes. You remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah. You got him pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Quark!
What am I? Chopped liver?
Alice!
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks. Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem. All in a day's work. Although, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit action. Come on, Sigma.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. That was an offer for Alice. Mm-hmm.
Not really my point.
Whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
It says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP? That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
Cool.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? They decided to get along. Keep me going, I guess, as he seemed to insist on continuing. Yeah, we gotta finish this. I can tell we're close, right? We got this. And before another puzzle. Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Phi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which, I had to admit, would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Oh, really? Alice was the only holdout. She'd complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied. Poor Dio gonna wake up all by himself. Are we gonna at least unhandcuff him so he doesn't starve to death? Oh wait, I don't give a shit about him. He can starve to death.
All right. Let's get going.
Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
All right, everybody, let's move. Oh, thank you for the Dolby trophy. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing. The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
This is it. Yes, this might actually be it, Dobie. Ping! This might be it. It's been a long time coming, right? Many puzzles overcome for this moment. Ah, Purple Heart.
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Let's go back in together. No, let's get out of here. Let's get the heck out of here.
Looks like we did it.
Yes. We should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar-looking door. We pushed it open and went in. From one labyrinth to another. No, we're going to the places where we went in Dio's ending. I'll go to this pressure exchange chamber, then we go through the exchange chamber and we go outside. Right. The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside, and consequently the virus, from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute! You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were all already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No. That's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. Ashka! As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes, waiting for the process to finish. At last, it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. How many decompression chambers we need? 3, apparently. Hey, this place looks familiar. Been a while since we've seen it, though. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before, in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is.
Question mark, because there's a red moon, right? It's the lunar eclipse, right?
Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars. The sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive. Much bigger, in fact, than I remembered it being. Ominous. And it's got the ominous music, too. Woo. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge.
Oh no, what is it? Aliens!
What's that?
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet.
Uh-huh.
I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot.
La 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 la.
So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth.
What? What?
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon covering the sun.
What? That's exactly right, Sigma. What? No, no way. If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we? I don't know, the moon.
The moon, of course.
Hey, this moon looks pretty nice out here. There's no cheese, though. I was promised cheese.
This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base.
I thought that every picture I've seen, the moon is gray, don't you know?
No way. No, you've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that?
How we gonna get home?
This can't be the moon. Yeah. That's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal. Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but... Excuse me? What? Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Accelavir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while. What symptoms? Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6.
Which is the same as the gravity. Okay.
It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example.
What?
Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2.
What?
But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us. Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. that?
It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Fi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. For super jumping? Yeah, she had moon gravity jumping. No wonder she could jump so high. So, from her perspective, does she just jump normally then? Science is too smart for me. I know, right? Though, but this is too sciencey for me.
Wait. This is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there.
Yeah, why is the Earth red? It's not supposed to be red.
Look at it.
You're lying.
Photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th.
In 29? No, something like 36 or some shit.
No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
Then just what year is this?
It's 74. 2074.
We could have gone for 3 more years, so we could have made 2077 jokes. The time between Moon and Earth is quite a bit different, man. It's been like 50 years. It's been almost 50 years since these people were last on Earth. Everyone they know is probably dead. Because of Radical 6, if nothing else. If not old age or whatever. Where's the lion eating that big red orb? I know, right? You can draw one. We could just connect some stars and make one, okay? Just like, you know, Big Dipper and stuff. What do they call those? Constellations? We can just make a lion constellation around that big red orb and boom, there we go. It's not the sun though, it's Earth. Apparently. No. That's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me. But it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
What? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that.
You're still alive? Yeah, I'm determined to finish this game today. We can do it.
The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down. But eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison or fire or asphyxiation or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good.
What? That's so stupid. You sure about that? Nah, I'm not sure about that. I'll have to give up at some point. No, we got this. We can do it. We're getting all our answers now. That's why I make a farm, y'all. No. Let's just throw the Earth in the oven. It'll be fine. How about we don't, though? I guess that's what they did. That's why the Earth red.
On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors. Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened. But I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected. And when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I'd bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan. Even if it wasn't directly responsible, Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosions threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years.
Rip.
Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Okay. How about I can watch cute kitty self for the remaining time? That's true. That's true. Okay, we're gonna draw a line right here. My Mason drawing skills. At least red won't be harsh on the eyes. Oh no! Cough coming up. He's calling sick. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Tenmyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost in thought I barely noticed Phi's approach.
Hey, Sigma. I think I figured something out.
A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
An extra E? In ninth. Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma! Knock it off!
No, I can't. I must have puns.
Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get... The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
Okay.
See?
Whee!
You need 6 E's to get that. So they stuck an extra one in ninth.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose. To transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
What happened to the Earth? It went kaboom! Kaboom! And it's still recovering from nuclear winter and stuff. So, what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow.
He's so mean. Oh no, is that COVID? Cough, cough, cough.
No, Jenna, no! I'm perfectly healthy.
But why it explode? Because people blew up all the reactors on the planet. And they did that because they were all infected with a virus that made them kill themselves. And they decided to do it a flashy way that it kills everybody else too. See, makes perfect sense. I'm not at all confused right now. Told you that lion was a liar. I knew it all this time.
I know, right? I knew it!
You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way
Oh.
back.
They want us to jump back to prevent Radical 6 from ever escaping that laboratory and from ever killing everybody. They want us to prevent all this shit from ever happening. And they're like, go buy the next game, do that. Maybe. But wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years?
Yeah, I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmyoji was talking about?
I think so.
That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we came from that same time period. Before it, actually. So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea.
Question mark?
Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
Oh, I forgot entirely about that. The grave! The one in the garden! I completely forgot about that grave, but yeah, there is one in that garden puzzle room.
Well, come on. What are you waiting for? Let's go.
Wait, how are we gonna go back? I thought the number 9 door was closed. How are we going back? Find out in the sequel. That's right! We turned and ran back into the pressure exchange chamber. The others following close behind. Why are they following me? I can just stay outside.
What are you doing?
The plague started the whole thing. That's right! It's all that plague's fault.
Did you forget something?
We're going to go have a talk with somebody.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this.
You mean Akane?
What?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait. Why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please.
Ooh, does this mean we're gonna figure out...
Coming with you.
We're gonna learn why K looks like Sigma?
You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going to then. So am I. Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah. You know her real well.
Wait, you're not... You're serious? What the hell is going on?
Arg, shut up! Just shut up! If you want to. We don't need to do roll call. Why not? Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. She's been doing lots of explaining. With that, we headed back through the airlock. We've been getting info dump after info dump after info dump. Kay looks kind of womanly, actually. What? That's because you didn't see the ending where we took off Kay's helmet and saw his true identity. You totally missed that. Think there's a puzzle inside that gravestone? Totally. Miss Yakuza? Sure. We'll beat somebody up anytime now. Oh, the door's actually opening for me? Huh. But can I go back?
Ah, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah. The grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah. Don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move. To the garden. Okay. Oh, okay.
How dare you? Oh, okay, me.
It's only 4 in the morning. Yeah. I'll be fine.
Is Akane really under here?
I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No. I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see the keel on the grave? If I just insert this here, I pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift.
What?
Oh, she's been taking a nap, huh?
What is this?
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah. It's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
We all know what's inside. She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod. Ooh, this is number 0. Did you notice that?
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1 defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes.
Oh, we gotta wait for her to wake up, huh?
Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Right. Cold sleep.
What?
These pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Mizakane's like an ice cube?
I think so.
Then we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay?
Yeah, tell us my story, Kay.
Just load up Elden Ring and play that for 3 hours?
No!
Specifically, why do you know Akane?
Said you should save her next time. You know I'm stubborn, Dobie. 12:15. No clock puzzles.
No clock puzzles!
I remembered
What do you remember?
everything.
Congratulations.
I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this. But that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension.
Whoa! So my connection should be super strengthened right now. Stupid, not stubborn. What? I'm offended. You did this the other week too on an even more regular day. Yeah, a completely regular, ordinary day.
That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait. Hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi. But what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes. In preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past.
Info dump after info dump after info dump. Blah 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 blah. Now the best way to connect with the fourth, your favorite way. Ah, is that so? Is that so? Hmm. 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 It is so? Okay. Okay. Profile pop.
Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power.
Was Clover's brother dead? I remember her talking about him. If he stayed on Earth, he's toast. He toast, man.
You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history. You were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were able to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline.
Alright, you said bomb, but the text says detonation. F12, 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 F12. Just need my favorite third to agree. No!
Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out. And when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given two tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save two. Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you? Luna?
Yes. That's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma. In another timeline.
Yeah. Well, I saw a hologram. Papa Near!
I still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete. TP00 unlocking.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay. Let's get started then. Ready?
Fi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Why is this so dramatic? I'm scared. Oh, that's not Akane. That's another me. Why are there multiple me's? Maybe I'm finally gonna learn why there's multiple me's. What? What? Suddenly, my head was full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of Floor B. In front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. Yeah, why does Kay look like me? Why is Kay me? I'd never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make sense. I mean, if you think about how left is a clone, or Dio, or if you want to call him that, is a clone, you could just say clones. Clones. I'm pixely now, huh? Rah. After I'd seen him, I was injected with tubu curarine, and that was the end of that. Whoa. But, wait. If the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse. Wait, does that mean that Kay's not in there anymore? Does that mean there's not 3 Sigmas? Dang, what the heck are you doing? That's a whole bunch of stuff you got going on there. No cries, Dobie. Be brave. Be brave! Be brave! We got this. I got this. Who was wearing Kay's armor? Ooh, good question.
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone.
Oh, you're Zero, aren't you?
I will be at your side, watching over you.
No. Oh my god. You're...
Yes, I am.
Akane Kurashiki.
Oh, really? Wait, so, but... Now I'm even more confused. So there's one timeline where... But the other Sigma... But...
It's you. June. I mean, Akane from... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct.
I mean, it's been like 45 years.
I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane. Long time no see.
I need to have played the first game for me to be like, oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do to not collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse? Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least. I carried your bodies to the third AB room, and then took Dio's to the fifth. After that, I went into the first room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait. That doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you. And then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
What? No, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
Calm down, please. I know it's late for you and you're starting to get the range. Oh, am I? I'm going to be like, Wah!
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Total stranger.
Hey, come on. What are you guys saying? Right here? Same face? Question marks? All the question marks? Do I actually not look like that or something? I mean, maybe I haven't looked in the mirror.
Are you all right, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future.
Maybe you look like Father Near now? Yeah, maybe I'm actually an old man, but I just think I look the same age as the guy in the pod. I haven't looked in a mirror the whole game, you know.
From 45 years ago.
Exclamation point! Maybe I'm Papa Near. What do you think? That would make me 0, wouldn't it? I looked around frantically. A pond! I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. I needed to see what I looked like. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, damn it. So they're both me then, right? I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond, looking for my reflection. I'm an old man. Oh no! I kind of look like Papa Near, don't I? I need to do my hair, but still. What? What happened to my eye? No, this can't be real. This face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb.
What?
Although to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project.
Wait, I'm the mastermind? I'm Zero now. All you peasants must bow down now.
Is you.
This was one of my guesses for who Zero was. My guess was Zero was either me or Kay. I was leaning more towards Kay though. Silly me. Ruffle Pack. What? I mean, it's the consciousness inside the older guy's body is the Sigma from 45 years ago, so. That means that the guy who becomes Zero is taking a nap in the pod right now. Yours was Sigma only. God damn it! No, that's not possible. That's bullshit. I should have been using Papa Near's voice the whole time. If only I'd known.
No. It's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You will be. A pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Create?
His name is Kyle Climb. Your clone.
Haha, I knew it was a clown.
That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
Eeks. But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
Okay.
I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes.
I remember now that I've seen that, but I had no idea what it meant. I still don't know what it means.
Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making. A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028.
Beginning of the game.
The white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out.
Okay.
Moving on. If you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029.
What am I supposed to do on that day? Miracle 6 is already out. That's just the day everything goes boom. Supposed to keep everything from going boom.
You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body. Until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is Sigma?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A. December 25th, 2028. The day all of this started.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
But once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating?
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely.
What about point E?
Take all these lines and untangle them. You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path. With one exception.
This line here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
Where's my red lines eating my suns? You go to sleep. What? Is that what happens if we time travel back and go to sleep? Old man Sigma's hitting a bunch of young women. Well, hey, his consciousness thought he was a 22-year-old Sigma. He didn't know he was an old man. The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out. By jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028?
Yes. That is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point. So that we might save humankind from destruction. And undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Okay. Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Soon?
Yes.
And what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
What's she gonna do? What's she gonna do? What's she gonna do? What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out.
Question mark? Is that what the voting is for? Yeah, this was the whole environment's for, to create a sense of life or death. To get you to jump around.
I mean this.
Dio's knife? No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Fi! I screamed and leapt toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving toward Fi's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. Oh no! I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body, lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Tu fui ego eras, right? A Latin word. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Okay, but who got stabbed? We jumped then, right? GG. GG. And check next game. Is it? See what happens. Maybe I don't know. Presuming they don't just like bajillion time years later or whatever. A totally different cast or whatever. She did. She created a crisis. So we could go whoosh. And then we just presume that it works perfectly and we save the world and Radical 6 never gets out or anything. Other games cliffhanger forever? What? Can't believe it. Let's hope the sequel isn't a prequel, and before it is. It seems to be the trend nowadays. Although with time jumping, I suppose a sequel would make sense. A sequel prequel would make sense, yeah. It's the moon! Oh wait, no, it's Earth! Oh no! Are we all done with the red lines now? Is that it? No more red lines? Phi and a new destination has been added to the flowchart. Are you kidding me? Time after time, trophy earned. Ah. That was just fun. Oh, this one looks really short. Okay. Is that it all down here? That was Phi's ending. I actually forgotten that we hadn't gotten Phi's ending. I'm totally forgotten. Okay, this one looks really short. Let's go. Headquarters, April 13th, 2029. When everything go kaboom, right? I gotta put on my best Pioneer voice, right? Except I'm Young Sigma this time. Look at that television.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me.
Surprised she still came in to do her job.
Have managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Rip. Well, thank you for the Dolby Trophy. For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room, until, with a click, it disappeared too. Who uses televisions like this in 2029? I swear, man. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You. It's the dude who kidnapped me in the beginning. Akane? Oh, much younger one.
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me!
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of a knife. You're fine.
I'm okay.
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Phi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump. Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen.
That wasn't the Phi who had jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are. And she still is.
Then that means that after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body?
Yes. The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years. Sleeping in ice.
Brrr. Then when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
Correct.
Huh. So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines. Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorth.
Hey, Bornfish. What's up? What's happening? How's it going?
And of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets.
That's right. None of that's going to happen if I just take a nap, right?
You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the third AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And then I change history? Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die.
No pressure.
Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
So, what do I need to do? Not sleep for 45 years. Going not too bad. How are you doing yourself? I'm doing pretty well. I'm attempting to finish this game tonight. Any minute now, maybe. Then I can go to sleep. Maybe. Maybe.
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Ah, crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait. How do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So, I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point, a woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
Oh, is that why I got cybernetic arms? Cool. Or why the me of the future does, anyway. Been streaming for over 8 hours. Hey, don't remind me! My arm's in my right eye? What the hell? Cool, in this timeline. I guess I lost them already. Suddenly, a low rumble shook the building. Huh? What was that?
Go have a look.
Probably the annihilation reactor's gone kaboom. I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Rip. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No. That was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. Is that so, Sigma? Yeah, I got this. I can do it. I got this. End or beginning. Fire and Ice trophy earned. Wah-ha-ha-ha-ha. Let me guess, there's a new destination point somewhere? A new destination point somewhere? Oh, I see you. It never ends. Infirmary another time. This one should be short too, okay? 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. We can do it. Oh, where am I now? Now I should be old Sigma again.
Where?
I get a voice now?
I see you finally woken up, Kyle.
Oh, I'm the clone Sigma.
Kyle.
Ah, yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve, and my reflection stared back at me. It's the younger me now, right? There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question. One I didn't quite know the answer to myself. Yes, how convenient that mirror was dirty earlier. I know, right? I remember doing the puzzle room in here and being like, why there no reflection? Games never add reflections in mirrors, you know. But no, there was a reason this one was dirty. It wasn't just the devs being lazy and adding no reflections, okay? I knew who Kyle Climb was. In another history, he had been called K and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently, he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him. But even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Klein? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. The spitting image of Sigma Climb in his younger days. I looked down. There was Dio, still handcuffed. This dude's never waking up again, is he? I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
And today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Climb, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Somehow.
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes. I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right! Mr. Klein!
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road, but about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers.
Oh no! Bro, just killed that nerd. His outfit's tacky. What? Dio deserves to die, but it's not for his outfit being tacky. Multiverse theory. That's exactly what it is. There's different timelines, different multiverses. You might as well go back to Earth because you can't change the present on this timeline. You can save the planet in a different timeline, maybe. But this timeline they're in right now is fucked.
90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories. Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy?
A world where, not where. It might be 5 a.m., but I can still spot a typo. The Android Saga of Dragon Ball Z and reason why Gohan was my favorite out of the cast for a good while. Time travel-y stuff. Rah!
Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right? You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just going to disappear or something.
Oh! Then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course. He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
Rip. No distractions. You will listen, read, ignore
In the
typos.
end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of.
Sir, yes, sir. I will listen, read, and ignore any and all typos, sir. Bruh, just say fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand. But
Kinda sucks, though.
Gosh darn.
Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Ten Myoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
Rip.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different? How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's?
Cat.
Ha 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 ha. Take those back.
Oh, hey, Kyle.
With no cursings? Okay. Unfruitcake, unfruitcake, unfruitcake. You don't need another example, ladies? Yes, we need 12 more examples to dumb it down for us so that we understand every little thing. We need it.
Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you.
Papa, no! Imagine if I went back 9 years to that very day I watched you cower in Wonder Tower. And rather than watch you fascinated, I left. There's probably a timeline where you did exactly that, Dobie. And this time I'd be stuck with you forever. However, in that timeline, I'd be gone and happy. That's right. Could have saved yourself.
However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have.
Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Oh, right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a Merman or a Wolfman.
Okay.
I'm not a Brahmin or Common or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Unfortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places.
I won't fall asleep. I won't fall asleep. I won't fall asleep. Daughter has to be. Maybe. I'd believe anything at this point.
And you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
And I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2.
And you lost me.
v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation.
Nope, I'm out.
Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying?
Nope.
In In most situations, it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you're Kyle? Or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the Doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare. But that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the Doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, but did Kyle have a body in 2028?
That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
What?
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are.
I would like to know what I am. You're gonna tell the rest of us?
Surely you must know by now, too.
No, I don't. I feel like this has been 90 minutes just repeating the same thing. I know, right? There's so much monologue and info dumping at the end here. They could have chopped all this in half, man. They could have chopped, or sprinkled it more during the main story instead of just dumping all this at the end. I feel like they just have a movie playing at the end and you just watch the movie. You just go like, okay. So who am I?
You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine. Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
Okay. Let's go save the world, right? End or beginning. Okay. A certain point of view trophy unlocked. Ah! Virtue's last reward platinum trophy unlocked! We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! We're done! We're done! Thank you for the Dobby trophy. Ping! We did it! We good! We're finished. Ooh, the game. We did it! We did it! Hooray! Sleep time! Sleep time. Here you go. There we go. You get your moment for our platinum. We don't need this shit. This is just going back to the beginning. First Night Brain works at 1/9 speed, so it only felt like the hour I predicted. Woohoo! Oh, okay, so that's younger Akane. And then down here we got 5, and then we got older Akane. Interesting. 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 Hey, this means we can finally watch the intro and see how many spoilers there are. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Why do people betray each other? I don't know why I do that. Can't trust anyone. Who can you trust, right? Right. Then everyone should die? What the fuck? Welcome to my kingdom. Oh. I had the lions, yes. Damn, that was a spoiler. That was a big one right there. Damn, how many deaths are we going to stuff in here? I do both of them. Okay, I counted at least like 6 obvious spoilers. Wah! 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 We did it! We finished the game! Amazing. And now I'm going to sleep. Where I belong. I belong in Sleepy Land. It's over. I know, right? It's over. You can go to sleep now, though. But I can go to sleep now. We can all go to sleep. Whoa. I love Eldrick. Fuck you. I'm going to bed. Thanks for hanging out, though, Gina. Putting up with all that. And next Tuesday, we can have something else. I'm debating doing Halo next Tuesday, actually. Because I'll probably have my moments back then. I'm debating it. And then doing what's Tuesday, Monday? Maybe? Maybe. I'm debating it. I ponder what time I get my moments refresh. No. We don't need to watch your spoiler intro again. We're good. Alright. It's time to go to sleep. Get out of here, everybody. We'll figure it out. We should have our own AB vote. Our own AB vote for what? What are we voting for? Both agree, share with me the next game is? No! You already know. There's like 4 options to choose from. You already got it. There's so few options with PlayStation. You already mentioned it earlier. You're good. When do you want me on Elden Ring? No. To earn your sleep? No. I will not. I will go to sleep now of my own volition. My own free will. Next 360 game then? Oh. You've yet to guess that one. You can try. Okay, I'm going to sleep now. We can discuss all these things you people want to discuss some other time. That's what the AB vote is for. No, I'm going to sleep instead. I'm going to sleep. We can talk about AB votes some other time when I'm more awake. You'll have that Twitch bug. Which bug's that? All right. Good night, Nobe. Good night, Gino. Good night. Who else was here today? I'll remember. Good night, everybody else who stopped by today. I'm bad at remembering names, especially when I'm tired. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out tonight, keeping me company, watching me finish this game. It was very exciting. The chat goes away. Oh, that bug. Guess we're gonna just happen to get last night. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Good night. Oh, right. I was supposed to rate this game. Oh,
I would have given it 5, but there was way too much monologuing at the end. 4. Too much info dumping at the end. It didn't need to do that. It gets 4. 2 stars. Nah, I enjoyed the puzzles and stuff, and the story is okay overall and stuff. It was cool, but they just dumped everything at the end. They gave you basically a movie at the end. It's like, calm down, game. Sprinkle that through the story or something. Don't throw all that at the end. It has nothing to do with the fact that it's 5:40 in the morning, right? And I should be asleep, right? Right. Although that's my stubbornness, so. Anyway, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Sleep tight. Bye.